Defensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Kuzma finds Lillard. Back to Kuzma. Now here's Young. He's guarded by Williams. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Lillard throws it down.
And don't let the size fool you. Damian Lillard, he can get up there.
And here are the Thunder now. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. This one for 3. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
And it's the Bucks on the break. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And so it's Milwaukee now, following the score by Oklahoma City. And the basket is good.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Here's Kuzma. There's the drive. And Kuzma slams it in.
Leaving no room for mistakes as Kuzma rises up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good for 2.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Lopez a screen. 3-pointer, Lillard. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 4. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now here's Lillard. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position. Plenty of space, just clanked it.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. And no good that time. Good D by Giannis. Bucks leading by 4. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. There's 1:26 left in the first.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Look at that.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Holmgren against Antetokounmpo, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Lillard looking around. They get the rebound. And they're trailing by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Stolen by Jackson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The Thunder have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Holmgren on the follow.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Now Lillard from past the arc. That shot misses. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Bucks lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Bobby Portis. Porter is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Torian Prince. And it's Sims in at the center, locking down the middle. The Thunder shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity strike. That's a huge factor.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
The kick out to Porter. From deep, Prince. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Wallace outside. Williams looking over the floor. High arcing shot. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Milwaukee leading by 5. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Porter inside. Covered by Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Portis. Sims. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 7.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Makes it off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Portis the screen. To the paint. And Portis throws it down.
And that's the right play call, as Portis is a big target on the oop.
Williams inside. Working on Portis. Second shot opportunity. Caruso looking for an opening. And stolen by Portis. Trent with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. Trent kicks to Sims, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Portis, the pass to Porter. And another basket for Milwaukee. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
It's Williams with the drive. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of basketball. Back to Caruso. Here's Prince. The kick out to Porter, and stolen by Williams. Pass to Mitchell. Caruso with the ball. For three. Sings with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
They grab their own miss. Trent with it. No scoring in this one. Now here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And bigs like Portis can get up and make those dunks look sweet.
A wide open look here for Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And taken away by Wallace. And oh, here we go with Wallace. Nobody back. And that one drops.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
And here's Porter. He's got 6. It's Prince on the wing. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Prince has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bucks. That'll do it for the first half. Bucks ahead, up by 12. It's time now to go courtside. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Bucks leading by 12. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Lillard with the bucket.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
Under trailing by 15. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And for Milwaukee, their shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard with no one around. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Great shot from Lillard. He loves finding space around that perimeter so he can just fire.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. The three-pointer is right on target. Holmgren's got 7 points.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Lopez, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lobbed up there for Lopez. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Williams passes to Holmgren. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And he gets the bucket.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard with the shot. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Holmgren kicks to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with the screen for Giannis. And that one goes long. Thunder trailing by 11. Right side, Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Look at that. The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. An open look for Lillard, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Holmgren the pass to Dort. 1:25 left in the third. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And here's Prince outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Porter. Williams with the block. On the wing, Wallace. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now just a 4-point Bucks lead.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
Count that one. Portis has got 6 points.
Love the pop in Portis' game right now. Superb job hitting the offensive glass.
Down low, here's Williams. The kick out to Williams. Back to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
It's Prince on the wing. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. He notched. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Gary Trent is out there with Porter. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the 5 down low. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Dagnall talking to his team during the break. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thank you, David. There goes Antetokounmpo. Can't cash in from close range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Dort misses. Bucks leading by 4. Lillard left side. Into the lane. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Man, at the point guard position, are you kidding me? Explosive scoring ability and body control. That results in a bucket and a free throw.
Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist, and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Up top, Gilgeous Alexander, guarded by Jackson. Now the Bucks moving it up. Kuzma kicks to Jackson. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. With the drive. Gilgeous Alexander against Lillard. Now Hartenstein. Just 5 to shoot. Holmgren the pass to Williams. Shoots over Kuzma. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Williams.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Hartenstein in the high post. Outside, Dort. Holmgren kicks to Dort. To the middle. And the turnover again by Oklahoma City. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Lopez a screen. Lillard the pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Clock at 6. 20 feet out. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
It doesn't take much or long for Lillard to catch fire. An incredible offensive talent.
Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Releases from 15. Giannis grabs the miss. Bucks leading by 8. Lillard outside. Outside Jackson. And it's off from three-point range. Thunder have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Lillard against Dort. Here's Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Buries it down low.
Say it with me now. S-G-A. Get it done.
Lillard against Gilgeous Alexander. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
There's the triple. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous Alexander.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard outside. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Driving in. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Jackson from long range. And they recover it. Over to the left wing. Lillard outside. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Morant. Launches it. On target from range.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Harden surveying the D. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Morant. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Leonard. And he's all alone. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Drains the wing tray.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
The drive by Morant. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Out to Powell. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Here's Morant. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
2 points. That one goes. Harden's got 6 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And Morant clears the board. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And one thing you can say about the Memphis Grizzlies, they are disruptive defensively, Stan.
Yeah, Brian, they've been in the top 5 in the league in steals, blocks, turnovers forced over the last few years. And let's face it, they're aggressive offensively as well. This team attacks at both ends of the court.
And so here are the Clippers. After the basket by Memphis on the other end.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Shoots from the right block. The Clippers grab the miss. Dunn outside. Baseline try. That one drops for him.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Morant. He's got 9. And there's the drive. And it's good for 2. He's got 11.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Pass to Zubats. 1:19 left now in the first quarter. Dunn left side. Tries again. Got a piece of it. Here's Morant. 11 points in the game. Driving inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
2 shots.
And so Powell nails them both. 55 seconds left in the opening quarter. Morant against Harden. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. High arcing shot. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5 points.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
The Clippers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. 19 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now Harden. He has 6. 4 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Shot by Leonard, no good. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Jaren Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Clark in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Well, Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Here's Morant. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Harden against Clark. The Grizzlies pull it in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Right side, Morant. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Leonard can't get it to go. Outside Morant. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Clark, the pass to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Pass to Coffey. Mills against Jackson. The layup off target. The Grizzlies have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Jackson.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Stan, back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
Watch out below. The flying Australian, Ben Simmons, cleared for takeoff. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Simmons up top. And it's good. 2 points.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Jackson against Simmons. And the dunk by Jackson.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Simmons. Defense is right there. Back to Eubanks. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Jackson outside, driving to the basket, and the dunk by Jackson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Bagley with it. Now Bogdanovic defending. The kick out to Williams. Back to Aldama. Pass to Bagley. Here's Williams. All alone. And another basket for Memphis. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Just about 7 feet. Simmons is a different kind of player. He's got point guard handles.
Jackson surveying the D. Over to the left wing. Here's Aldama. Offline with a 3. Outside Simmons. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the center position, locking down the middle. From deep, Morant. Rebounded by Dunn. Clippers trail by 4. Powell outside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the free throw, no good. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And so it's Memphis with it. The lead is 2. Morant looking around. Oh, a bomb from Ja.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Man, he came hard off that pick and finished strong.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Dunn.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Here's Harden. And Clark with a block. Powell against Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
A few opportunities so far at the free throw line. He's made 1, he's missed 2. And Morant drops them both. Clippers trail by 9. Harden with it. 12 points for him. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 14.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Morant against Harden. Stolen by Harden. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Leonard in transition.
Good effort on defense pays off for Harden. He gets a steal and starts the fast break.
Harden against Morant. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Kicks it out to Jackson. Clock at 6. The 3 from Bane. Nails it from 3. Bane's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
Back to Harden. Puts up a 3. Off the mark. His 6th miss in 13 tries. Grizzlies lead by 8. Pass to Edey. To the paint. Here's Clark. And here's Morant. He has 29 now. Aggressive take from Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is, sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
51 seconds left in the third quarter here. And Jackson, here we go. Good work there as it goes. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic scorer around the rim.
Jackson against Mills. Now here's Jackson. Not a lot of room. Aldama outside. Down low. Here's Huff. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And so it's Memphis, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They put... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Gigi Jackson, Santi Aldama out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Vince Williams, and it's Huff in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Jackson with a screen on Harden. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Knocked loose. Jackson outside. Pass to Morant. It's 2-on-1. Leonard for 3. Up again. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Outside Morant. Circus shot, John Morant.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Memphis.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not...
Oh, Morant! Wow!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Drives to the hoop. And then Morant with the dunk!
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
On the wing, Harden. Clark covers. Harden can't hit. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Shot on the wing. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
The rebound by Edey. Memphis leading by 15. Outside Morant, the three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Morant's got 40 points. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Outside Morant. And he's going for the lob.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Clippers trail by 17. Outside Harden. There's the block. And they get it back. On the wing, Harden. Another shot. Here's Zubats. Up top, Harden. 4 on the clock. Harden drawing the double team. Leonard for 3. And it's Bane with the rebound. Bane's got 4 rebounds now.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Grizzlies.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Ja Morant.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
.110 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Leonard softly drops in the floater.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Memphis leading by 15. Now here's Morant.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. There's 47 seconds left in the final quarter. Leonard's got room. Again, the miss by Leonard.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Harden against Morant. 6 on the shot clock. From the wing, it's hauled in by the Clippers. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Harden from outside. Gets the three to fall.
attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Edwards. Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis, and it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. And it goes down 2 points.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Out to Thompson. In the corner, it's Gafford. At the elbow, Edwards. Dort grabs the miss. Here's Oklahoma City. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out Doris a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Edwards, that's good.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Williams over Edwards. Again, the Thunder score.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Williams against Edwards. Williams, that's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here is Irving. Driving the lane. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Williams up on top. He's covered by Thompson. Right side, Dort. Outside, Williams. Hartenstein with the screen on Gafford. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here is Davis. Out to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Dort. It's Thompson off the drive, and the shot is good.
Slicing and dicing his way to the cup off the deck, Klay Thompson.
On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander. He's covered by Irving, and that one is good from Hartenstein.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Williams with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Holmgren wide open. No good on the triple. Mavericks trailed by 5. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Irving drives in. Out to Edwards. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Edwards against Dort. Pass to Holmgren. And Davis sends it back.
What a a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
5 to shoot. Ring shot on the way. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving drives in, pass to Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Hartenstein with the screen on Irving. And the rejection by Gafford. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 3. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Peacock. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Mitchell is out there with Case and Wallace. Then it's Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Clock is at 3. And finished off by Lively.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Caruso. Christie the pass to Davis. Taken away by Williams. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Now Williams. Christie with the rebound. Irving against Mitchell. Pass to Christie. For the 3, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Williams kicks to Caruso. And he converts the layup. Caruso's got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Christie. Here's Lively. Missed inside. Williams looking over the floor. Here's Caruso. Stolen by Exum. Pass break Dallas. Here's Lively. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lively's got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at running the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And stolen by Irving. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And he comes up with the deuce. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Stolen. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. Spencer Dinwiddie comes in for Irving. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here's Dallas. They're on an 11-2 run. Dinwiddie passes to Exum. Off target with his three. Thunder trailing by 6. Here's Dort. Oh! Boom, he jams it straight down.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
Gafford and Holmgren pulls it down. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. Dort attacking, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is Lou Dort coming with bad intentions, folks.
Dinwiddie with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Christie kicks to Exum. 35 seconds left in the first half. A putback. It's good on the putback. Lively's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Dort finds Holmgren. Mavericks with the rebound.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. He's off on the first.
At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. Dinwiddie against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top. They finish off the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And now, thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, you look at Derek Lively, he's been really playing well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Lou Dort makes his bones at the defensive end. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I always try to test myself against him in practice because he's the best of the best. And Coach Mark Daigneault said, I look at him more like he's an artist. We can shift him anywhere. There's no one he can't guard. Kevin?
David, he is a beast. Wow, thank you for the report. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Irving dishes to Thompson. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Williams. Irving finds Gafford. The kick out to Irving. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
And he drives in, banked in off the glass. Irving's got 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and developing story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Dort kicks to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Back to Dort. Lets it go from deep. Williams can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 11. Irving passes to Gafford. And the rejection by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gafford. The wide open look here for Hartenstein. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie against Mitchell. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's guarded closely. 5 on the clock. Wants to get it to Powell and does. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the ups of Dwight Powell? He's making these lobs look easy.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Caruso, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
To the paint. Here's Whiteley. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Caruso against Dinwiddie. Williams kicks to Caruso. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. To the right side. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. That's tipped. Wallace outside. From 13. And he overshot that one, missing. Mavericks leading by 13. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And they pick up 2.
Well, it's hard to question the size Dante Exum brings to the point guard position. He's unique in the game.
Wallace inside. Defended by Christie. Wallace's shot is good.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
The Mavericks have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Now, here's Exum. Covered by Mitchell. Fires the 3. The shot off that time. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Pass to Exum. Lively sets a screen for Exum. And they'll get another chance. Here's the 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 13. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Davis with a screen on George. Down low. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Good on the second free throw. Now Irving. Thompson outside. Pass to Edwards. And it's denied. They get it back. Here's Gafford. 3 on the clock. 2 seconds left. Edwards can't hit. Thunder trailing by 14. Hartenstein with the passes to Holmgren. Back to Dort. It's stolen by Edwards. And Thompson kicks to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
For 3, Edwards. Gafford passes to Irving. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Irving. Another shot. And that's good for 2.
Yeah, that ability to create a shot for himself, so important for Kyrie with the shot clock dwindling to nothing.
Pass to Hartenstein. It's stolen by Edwards. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Gafford misses. Thunder trailing by 16. And here is Holmgren. Back to Williams. Fires the 3. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Mavericks.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage, plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
This is one of the strongest 6'4" players in the league. Lou Dort is not going to have a problem playing through contact and getting an N1 opportunity.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Irving drives in, outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Floats it up for Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Fires away from way outside, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just...
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along.
at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks' opening lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Done with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Lillard looking around. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute. Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Lopez, the screen. And Lillard, here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And, you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Lillard. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. It's rebounded by Zubac.
I like that creativity, double clutching and catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that.
The shot's good.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
So it's Milwaukee now, following the score by the Clippers. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Lillard's got 7.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Dunn outside. An easy 2 on the layup.
Tell you what, guys, there's no way you're stopping Dunn when he's that close to the hoop.
Jackson down low, defended by Dunn. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Harden can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Here's Harden after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. 1:10 left in the first quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
Harden hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, that was just a fantastic decision from Antetokounmpo. He's lethal in pick and roll situations, clearly.
Jackson against Harden. Dunn outside. Harden with it. 6 points for him. And And there it is for him. Harden's got 8.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
And that one's good. Lillard. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Off target on the lob.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lillard. He's got 12. Lopez, the screen on Harden. Shot clock at 5. Lillard finds Lopez. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No short. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Bogdan Bogdanovic, Nicholas Batum out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Amir Coffey, and it's Simmons in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. To the left wing. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks leading by 4. Throws it up high. And out of bounds. The Clippers will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Los Angeles shooting a nice 50% for the game. Here's Simmons. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Here's Porter. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Simmons. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
The interior game of Simmons is rock solid. When he gets a matchup he likes, he knows exactly how to exploit it.
The drive by Porter. Portis outside. The 3 from Prince. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Here's Batum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bobby Portis.
You know, a confident shooter who does a little of everything. Batum is a valuable cog who plays his role well.
That one drops. He ties it up. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Porter with it, picked up by Simmons. Here's Portis. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Nice shot by Simmons. Simmons has got 6 points in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Porter looks it over. Driving in. And then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Simmons, the pass to Bogdanovic. The rebound by Sims.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Prince, the pass to Portis. Here's Sims. No points yet. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Batum finds Simmons. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. They get it back, and another shot. Bogdanovich against Trent. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And credit to Bogdanovich for not giving up there. He gets his shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Clippers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Prince can't hit. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 12-4 run. Coffee, the pass to Eubanks. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Here's Simmons. And he drops it in from the low post. Simmons has got 10 points in the quarter. Bucks trail by 6. Outside Porter. Pass to Prince. Here's the three. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving. An open look on the jump shot there.
And it's Simmons missing. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Porter against Batum. Inside. Portis banked it in off the glass.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
24 seconds left to play in the half. Now Simmons. He's got 10. And he banks in the layup. Simmons has got 12. Outside Porter. The three from Prince. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
Ben Simmons getting it done for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Fires it from 18. Off the window. It's good. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball and his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Ooh, strong moves from Giannis inside.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Here's Harden. No good that time. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Here's Kuzma. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Dunn. The shot from the low post is good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Giannis throws it down.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Three-pointer, Harden. That shot off the mark. The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Antetokounmpo with it. Harden picks him up. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lillard's got 19 points.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Harden from outside. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lopez finds Jackson. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Prince with the bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Let's hear it for your Kid Clippers.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Simmons. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Trent on the wing. Eubanks defending. Trent, the pass to Portis. Now Porter. Elbow shot. That one doesn't drop.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Simmons. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
You know, this is Simmons at his most explosive, and we are seeing the vast array of his skills on display here tonight.
The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. You really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Outside Porter. Just 5 on the clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. And then Portis with the dunk.
Nice play. The pass goes up, and Portis just swallows it.
Now here's Simmons. 16 points for him. Yep, that one's good. Simmons has got 6 in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And as we end the third.
Time
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Clippers trail by 8. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here's Harden. That shot takes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Lillard. The offensive rebound. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Milwaukee leading by 9. To the paint. Kicks it out to Jackson. Lillard outside. Back to Jackson. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Jackson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Let's watch Dame here. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bucks lead by 11.
And the activity of the Greek freak around the bucket. I mean, this guy just does not quit. Relentless. Really knows how to finish with authority after misses come his way. Wow.
Now here's Jackson, defended by Dunn. Jackson, the pass to Lillard. Here's Kuzma. Pass to Lopez. Oh, they get a hand on it. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And here's Dunn. Leonard for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. Harden against Lillard. Jackson, the pass to Lillard. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Zubac.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Leonard. A minute 22 left in the 4th. 3 on the clock. 3-pointer, Harden. Here's Zubac. Stolen by Jackson.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bucks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Damian Lillard.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Great D that time from Zubac. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. From deep. Missed it. So Milwaukee wins it. Just a gutsy. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark
Everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Brandon Clark is out there with Jackson, and it's Edey in at the 5.
And this is who Ja Morant is. He just doesn't quit, really getting after it on the glass.
Now, here is Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Lets it fly. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Now, here's Morant for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Connects from three-point range.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Here's Davis. Plays it up and banks it in.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
Morant outside. Drives to the hoop. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Thompson.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Irving. The shake. It's rebounded by Memphis. Back to Gafford. Outside Irving. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside for Jackson. Knocked away and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Thompson against Clark. Thompson passes to Davis. It's Clark with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game. Mavericks trailed by 3. And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Morant. He's got 10. Jackson a screen on Davis. Morant with it, picked up by Thompson. 6 to shoot. And it's Morant missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
And finished off by Morant.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here is Davis. Up top, Gafford. Jackson against Irving. Back to Davis. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Santi Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Memphis leading by 3. Now here's Morant. He's got 12 and finished off by Morant.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Irving. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Edey. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
And Thompson kicks to Davis. Washington sets the pick for Davis. Inside. Washington passes to Davis. Out to Thompson. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Now Irving. So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. We've got Bagley. Jackson is out there with Williams. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Jackson in at the force. And they're able to recover. Davis with a screen on Jackson. Floats it up for Davis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
And here's Jackson. Jackson throws it down hard.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Davis, the pass to Lively. Back to Davis. To the inside. Lively's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Irving looking for an opening. To the paint, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Memphis leading by 3. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Pass to Aldama. And Aldama slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Lively. Lively is screen on Bagley. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Pass to Aldama. Over Irving. Yep, it counts. Aldama's got the lead up to 5 now for the Grizzlies.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Here's Lively. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Irving against Jackson. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And finished off by Lively.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Outside Jackson. Outside Jackson. Here's Aldama. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. A different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Anthony Davis. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving. The Grizzlies also making a change. Huff's jacked in. Dinwiddie kicks to Gafford. Outside Edwards. Back to Gafford. Left side Edwards. Jackson with it. Defended by Dinwiddie. And the dunk by Jackson.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Jackson against Dinwiddie. Back to Gafford. Over Jackson. Rebounded by Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Here's Huff. Pass to Jackson. Here's Huff. Launches a 3. No good on that one.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Dinwiddie with it. Still yet to score. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's Memphis, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Davis. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Washington. And it's Gafford in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Klay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is gold.
The kick out to Bain. And Davis sends it back. And he gets it back. Now here's Morant for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 5. Down low. A steal. And here we go. Fast break and Morant. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Thompson outside. Pass to Washington. Davis with a screen on Bain. Here's Washington. Outside for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. It's Morant with the drop.
This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
So he gets them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Morant surveying the D. And then Morant slams it in.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Morant outside. Pass to Edey. Here's Aldama. Offline with his 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Irving attacking. Now, here's Washington. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Morant, a rebound by Washington. Mavericks trailed by 3. It's stolen by Aldama. Morant with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. Morant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
Pass to Washington. Irving for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 14.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Here's Morant.
Nice finish. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
You know Ja Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
Irving passes to Gafford. Dallas again turning it over.
Grizzlies ball.
.116 left to play in the third. Morant outside. There's a screen by Aldama. And finished off by Morant.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive.
Wow. Irving's shot is good.
Oh, terrific way to finish that move there, going to the basket.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. It's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Edwards, he's checked in for Christie.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Jackson. That one misses. Mavericks trail by 7. Dinwiddie drives in. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Jackson. He has 5. Out to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Huff, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Rebounded by Jackson. Here's Huff. That will count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. John Moran has been... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Grizzlies call timeout.
Attention fans, down the court with your ice squad.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Clark in at the 3, the small forward. Morant against Davis. And Morant throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The 3 from Morant. Drains it from beyond the arc. Morant's got 35.
This is the productive play Morant delivers, and the team works hard to facilitate them for him.
Outside for Davis. On the wing, Thompson. Davis with a screen on Clark. Thompson passes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Great work by Davis in the screen role. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Morant against Davis. Morant outside. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did not like that.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Drills it from outside.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Morant outside. The tray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Lively, that's good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Davis against Morant. To the left side wing. The 3. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Davis kicks to Irving. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Morant against Davis. Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
Get this man the ball and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
Outside for Davis. Inside. Edwards passes to Lively. To the middle. And finished off by Lively.
Using his vision on the floor, Kyrie sees what's out there and makes a clever pass.
Up top, Morant. He's guarded by Davis. Davis against Morant. Good!
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
Here's Irving. Grizzlies with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now Morant. Shot clock at 5. Buries it from three-point range. And now an 8-point Grizzly lead.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Antetokounmpo against Holmgren. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Kuzma for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. And it's Thunder's ball. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We briefly discussed what he wanted this team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his 3 ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the 3-point line tonight. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Dort outside. Holmgren with a screen on Kuzma. Shot from 16. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. So Dort's got 5 points.
You size up the D, sometimes you take a little bit of an extra count, and Dort did it that time.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Good instincts from Lillard. Runs that pick and roll all for the setup. Ends with the assist.
To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Jackson, the pass to Lillard. Kuzma outside. Out to Lillard. Lots of room. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Pass to Jackson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
What a feed from Kuzma. I like it when he finds the open man, and so do they.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Hartenstein with a screen on Jackson, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
Lopez, the screen. Here's Lillard. That one a little long.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Dort for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Bucks trail. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. And Jackson, here we go.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Milwaukee shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Jackson.
And so Jackson nails both of them. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Hartenstein. No made baskets yet. And that one is hammered home.
And get up, Chet. Wow. The next unicorn with the fancy slam.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Holmgren. The kick out to Kuzma. Back to Lillard. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Toward outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Jackson. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Thunder out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, they've got Prince. Gary Trent is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Sims in at the 5, down low. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Now you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Bucks trail by 3. Trent with it. Pass to Prince. Here's Porter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And such a threat with the basketball. Porter Jr. gets those fouls often.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Williams passes to Williams. Back to Williams. Here's Caruso. Pass to Wallace. Now Caruso. Prince grabs the miss.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's Porter. And there's the lob. Deflects the pass. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Sends it home from three-point land.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daignault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Down low. Here's Sims. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Inside. Outside for Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Porter. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. The shot, no good. Oh, great D that time from Portis. It's stolen. Wallace with it. Now Porter defending. Portis against Mitchell. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. Oklahoma City shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. That free throw is good from Mitchell. The Bucks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's the pick. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. It's tipped. Pass to Prince. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Portis goes back up. And they'll get another chance. Tries yet again. Outside for Porter. Here's Prince. He takes it in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Taurean Prince had his eyes on the rim the whole way there. Love how aggressive he was there on that drive.
Here's Wallace. Rebounded by Trent. Milwaukee in the lead. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. So it's the Thunder now. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Hartenstein's got his first bucket in this one. Pass to Prince. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. And he lobs it up.
More and more signs of the skill set of Taurean Prince as he finds an open teammate.
The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Porter, the pass to Prince. No good from outside. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
23.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Dort outside. To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, here's Lillard. The Thunder with the rebound. Pass to Williams. Over Kuzma. Williams in the post. Kuzma on him. Williams misses. The Bucks shooting a nice 50% for the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Jackson. From outside, off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Antetokounmpo against Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shot from the top of the key. That's short off the rim. Thunder trail by 3. Williams passes to Holmgren. And he can't get that one. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
The shot by Lillard, no good. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Porter in the post, checked by Mitchell, and he converts the layup. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low, getting past some contact into his shot.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Wallace. Tries it from 16. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Mitchell against Porter. Going inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
An assertive drive by Porter. I mean, he goes right into the defense and picks up the foul.
Porter hits them both. Thunder trail by 4. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Caruso up top. Yet to see a basket. Count it.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. 17 seconds left in the third. Porter looks it over.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Williams passes to Caruso. Gets stolen by Trent. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 4. And time to step. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He told his players he expects more from them at the line, saying, quote, keep drawing fouls, keep getting to the stripe. But when you do, you got to make it count. Not looking to give those freebies away. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Antetokounmpo finds Jackson, 6 on the shot clock, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Holmgren, and the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Got to push him farther out than this.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him, or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit, and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can, but inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. And here's Holmgren. Caruso outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Lillard. Banked it in off the glass. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Pass to Dort. To the inside, who is stolen by Lillard. Caruso, the pass to Dort. Caruso against Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Caruso from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Kuzma, the pass to Jackson. For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard! What'd you expect?
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Caruso, a screen on Jackson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Jackson. Out left to the wing. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Milwaukee with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kuzma. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Holmgren, high post. Kuzma on him. And he lobs it. Holmgren powers it in off the lob.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Antetokounmpo inside. Dort defending. Misses the layup. Oklahoma City's gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Williams on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Caruso, a screen on Jackson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Antetokounmpo inside, working on Williams. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Jackson. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings it within 3.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Lillard passes to Kuzma. Dort with a steal. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Money!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
15 seconds left in the final quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good on the first. And that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Pass to Holmgren to tie it up. Can't get the 3 to fall. Lillard with the ball. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks. Pulling it out for the W. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
It's Harden with the drive. It's rebounded by Memphis. Clark right side. Pass to Morant. And then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Who's watching it?
Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Morant against Harden. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. That one goes in. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those three outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those three guys. That's a great base for the future.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
Here's Harden. Some solid defense from Clark.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Dunn, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Morant. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And so here's Memphis. They lead by 4. Morant kicks to Jackson. Harden against Morant. Powell with the steal. Jackson a screen on Powell. Clark dishes to Morant. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple. Morant's got 9 points.
And that three-point shot has really evolved for Ja, becoming a bigger part of his game.
Here's Dunn. He takes it in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Desmond Bane.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And so Dunn nails both of them. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game. And finished off by Morant.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Harden the pass to Dunn. Kicks it out to Leonard from downtown. That one's in, his first shot this game.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
Memphis leading by 4. 1:36 left in the first quarter. And it's Morant missing. LA has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Leonard, no luck. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And finished off by Morant.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
From deep, Harden. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Here's out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Releases. And another basket for Memphis.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Harden against Clark. There's the three. Another miss by Harden.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Now Morant. 17 points in the game. Plenty of space. That shot missing.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Grizzlies lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Aldama passes to Bagley. Rebound by the Clippers. Right side, Leonard. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular. Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
First team foul.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Jackson. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. Bogdanovich goes in.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Jackson against Simmons. Jackson, that's good. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Simmons. It's rebounded by Memphis. It's Jackson with the drive, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Outside Williams. Back to Jackson. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Simmons against Jackson. Pass to Eldama. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Jackson passes to Eldama. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Simmons. Rebounded by Jackson.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Batum, good.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Jackson against Simmons. Pass to Eldama. Jackson down low. Simmons with the defensive effort. Clippers trail by 7. Now Bogdanovich. Williams with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Jackson against Simmons. Jackson kicks to Williams. Off target from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Ben Simmons. Jackson with it. He's got 10. Pass to Eldama. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. So on the floor for Memphis. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Clark in at the 3, the small forward. Morant outside. Trains the three-pointer. Morant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Leonard the pass to Powell. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Morant outside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Jackson. Kicks it out to Leonard. Second shot opportunity, and he makes that one. Leonard's got 5.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Over to the wing. Clark finds Morant. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Morant against Harden. And it's Morant missing. Clippers trail by 10. A 3 from Leonard. It's Clark with the rebound. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. That shot wide open. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. 1:51 left to play here in the 3rd. It's stolen by Bagley. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Pass to Williams. And he lays it straight in. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Bagley kicks to Jackson. Williams for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Simmons inside. Guarded by Jackson. Outside, Batum. Los Angeles with another miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Clippers trail by 17. And Simmons slams it in.
And no issues getting up for Simmons. An emphatic 2 points from the Australian.
And here's Jackson. 10 points for him. There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Los Angeles has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the 3rd. Still 0 for 3. Here's Simmons over Jackson. Simmons' shot is good. Simmons got 4 points in the quarter.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
Now here's Jackson. With 4 seconds on the clock. And he lays it up and in. Jackson's got 12 in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Morant looking around. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Nobody near Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Now here's Jackson. Clock at 6. Here's Clark. And it's Clark with the finish.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Powell for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. 17 points was their biggest margin. Bain. Bank shot. No good. Clippers trail by 14. Harden outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think 2 things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
And the jam by Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
They get it again. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Just a little under 2.5 minutes of pass now here in the fourth.
A beast defensively. Clark's reach and high motor is what makes him effective at blocking shots.
Here's Morant. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Now Morant. For the 3. It's hauled in by Zubats. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Harden with it. Guarded now by Clark. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Harden on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that time converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. That shot is off. Excellent defense there from Zubats. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Harden against Morant. 1:05 left here in the fourth quarter. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
And he makes both free throws. And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Grizzlies.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ja Morant.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And so here's Memphis. Outside for Jackson. Morant against Powell. Pulls up. And that one's good. Morant's got 31 points.
This is what Morant does best, a natural scorer who does it in a variety of ways.
How about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
And the Mavericks with possession here. And Davis slams it home. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. And he's going for the oop here. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the basket by Dallas. And Williams punches it home.
Wow, what a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
And Williams punches it home.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Irving for 3. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Williams against Irving. Back to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by Holmgren. Williams finds Holmgren. Three-pointer, no good. For Dallas, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Irving with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Edwards, the pass to Irving. From outside the arc. Drains the triple.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to triple drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Williams from long range. Knocks down the long J. Williams has got 8 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Davis. Second chance shot. Thompson right side. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. Let's see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Holmgren. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Second chance effort. Puts the move on. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Here's Davis. Off the inbound pass. Williams grabs the board.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Down low. Wallace outside. Williams with the screen. Inside. That one is off. Nice D from Thompson. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Edwards. And And here's Gafford. Outside for Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Mitchell. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Out to Thompson. Soft touch off the glass. Thompson's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Williams a screen on Gafford. He gets it up. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Klay Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Edwards, and it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Back to Holmgren, stolen by Davis. Thompson with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
The kick out to Williams. Stolen by Davis. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Thompson's shot is off. Thunder trail by 9. Williams finds Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Edwards, a pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Dort. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis!
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA, and Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Williams from long range. Here's Hartenstein. They need this. And it's good on the layup. Hartenstein's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more. Creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Irving. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 5 points. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
DA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Hartenstein against Gafford. To the middle. Dort with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Holmgren. 3-pointer. Gafford grabs the miss. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Dallas leading by 12. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Lively. Out to Powell. Into the lane. And he's going for the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hartenstein. Up top, Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holmgren for 2.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Dinwiddie against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Powell, a screen on Dort. Down low. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Exum outside. Over Williams. Exum shot is off.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
The Mavericks lead by 8. Now here's Dinwiddie. Still no points. Pass to Christie. Powell, a screen on Williams. Here's Christie. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And we've reached halftime in this one. Dallas on top. They lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Mavericks lead by 8. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Alex Caruso is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Isaiah Joe. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Williams in at the center position. Outside Joe. Wallace outside. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And Williams punches it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And it's Irving missing.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Cason Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on both. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Irving. with the drive, up and in on the layup. Irving's got 7 points.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Anthony Davis. Exum comes in for Edwards. Christie's checked in for Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Joe. The D's right on him. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Back to Caruso. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Outside Joe. Over Dinwiddie. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win now mode, Allie. Thank you.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Wallace, and here's the fast break. Right side Joe. Back to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. 5 to shoot, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 14. Exum outside. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
2 minutes remaining in the battle.
Wallace left side. On the wing, Caruso, the 17-footer, and the shot no good, a bit short.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Washington passes to Christie. Here's Exum. Pass to Christie. Over Williams. Christie's shot is off.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Joe, the pass to Caruso. To the inside. Outside Joe. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 1:09 left in the third quarter. Dinwiddie goes in. Here's Lively. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Outside Joe. Pass to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Joe. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And the basket by Joe. The Mavericks lead by 7. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Christie. Lively. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Wallace. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Dinwiddie. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Irving. And a miss there off the inbound. And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
Boy, he's been relentless. And to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Thunder trail by 9. They've got Daniel Gafford, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Edwards in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. On the wing, Irving. Dort defending. Edwards, a pass to Irving. Out to Thompson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting only 40% from the floor in this game.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Outside for Irving. Outside Edwards. 5 on the clock. And he left. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
Outside for Davis. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Davis just merciless inside.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Holmgren. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dort for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 9. Irving finds Thompson. Outside for Irving. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Irving, the pass to Edwards. And here is Thompson. Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Holmgren. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kyrie Irving, second personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Holmgren inside. Checked by Davis. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. The kick out to Edwards. Thompson outside. Outside Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Dort for three. Sinks the tray. And now it's just a 2-point Dallas lead.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Irving, pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. And he banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. Back to Holmgren. Shoots over Davis. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Here's Irving. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Dort. Fires from deep. Thompson's shot is off. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Dort. Edwards against Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Hartenstein with it. The three from Holmgren. No good from three-point range. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest.
quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Lillard. Shot clock at 6, and Lillard gets double-teamed. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound, and Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Giannis just doesn't stop working, plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Now, I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper.
Now here's Powell. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Here's Leonard. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Lillard with it. Leonard picks him up. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
From deep. Rebounded by Jackson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot's good.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Harden with the stuff.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
From deep, Harden. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Lillard against Leonard, and stolen by Dunn. Zubac finds Leonard, drills the three-pointer. Leonard's got 5 now.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Giannis inside. Leonard's there. Here's Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 5. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Zubac against Lopez. Pass to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 8. From 17 feet out, he clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now, here is Harden. 10 points for him. And the jam by Harden.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And it's Lillard missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Harden outside. From the arc. The shot misses. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Gary Trent is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then there's Prince. And it's Sims in at center. Outside, Simmons. 6 to shoot. Can't get it to fall. Bucks trail by 4. Portis, the pass to Sims. Back to Portis. Outside, Porter. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Porter's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Bucks. Here's Simmons. And he banks in the layup. Simmons got the lead up to 4 now for the Clippers.
This is where Simmons likes to shoot from. Now, we know he doesn't have great range, so the closer to the rim he is, the better.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those 2 guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. That one drops for him. Simmons got 4 this quarter.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Here's Porter. Simmons pulls it in. Clippers leading by 3. Prince with the defensive effort.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Porter finds Trent. Now, here's Portis. Back to Trent. Pass to Porter. Trent outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Coffey. Still without a basket. Outside for Simmons. Sims with the rebound. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Trent. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Eubanks got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out to the right wing. Simmons with it. Sims there. Outside, Bogdanovich. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Right side, Porter. Sinks the 15-footer. Porter's got his second bucket.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Simmons can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And the dunk by Prince.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Simmons. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
And finished off by Porter.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Bogdanovich, an easy 2 points on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Simmons. That's a 2 from Lillard. And again, it's Milwaukee converted. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bucks ahead. Up by. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So for the Clippers right now, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, partner. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson.
There's Giannis taking flight.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Harden, no good. Bucks leading by 4. Lillard outside, trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. And here they come. A 3 from Leonard. Cleans it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Harden surveying the D, kicks it out to Leonard. The 3-ball. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Harden against Jackson. Right side, Leonard. Harden finds Leonard. Again, Leonard missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Come on. Clippers trail by 5. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. Giannis outside. Pass to Lopez. Outside Jackson. And to Kumbo. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And the activity of the Greek freak around the bucket. I mean, this guy just does not quit. Relentless. Really knows how to finish with authority after misses come his way. Wow.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Los Angeles making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 5. Outside for Batum. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Prince looking around. Portis sets the pick for Prince. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. And now it's an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Portis sets the pick for Prince. It's Trent on the wing. To the inside. And stolen by Simmons. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Good on the triple. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
Porter kicks to Trent. Pass to Sims. Back to Trent. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the elbow jumper.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
And here's Porter. 8 points for him. 15 seconds left in the third. There's the lob to Portis. Porter passes to Portis. Kicks it out to Prince. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. The 3 from Harden. That one, no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Bucks lead by 3. And we'll get going after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The post pair, the longtime duel of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Left it at the rack, and the big man Lopez there to punch it home.
Now Harden to tie it up. Connects from three-point range. And that'll tie this game up.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Kuzma finds Lillard. Lopez a screen on Harden. Lillard, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Right side, Leonard. It's thrown by to Antetokounmpo. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Outside Jackson, just 4 to shoot. Lillard from outside. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Refuses to let contact deter him from scoring. I'm a fan of Lillard's willingness to challenge defenders.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He said in the huddle, we got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. Kuzma kicks to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with the screen for Giannis. Pass to Lillard. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Clippers trail by 4. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Leonard, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Look out!
Bang! How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times. You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Harden outside. Again, the miss by Harden.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Lillard, right side. Pass to Lopez. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Chris Dunn picks one up.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about him. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
And he does get the second one, and that puts them up by 5. And so Harden will bring it up for L.A. Fires from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. Harden's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. Leonard the pass to Zubac. To tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hart to the paint. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Yes!
And the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Lillard against Dunn.
And you know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
From deep, Harden. Milwaukee with the rebound. Kuzma with it. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. It was up for grabs. Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
And certainly on paper. This game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
And now Dallas' starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in a two-guard. Now here's Irving. And it's blocked by Clark. And here's Memphis. Pass to Bain. Back to Morant. Clark outside. Now Bain. Shot clock at 6. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Here's Irving. Washington outside. Here's Edey. Check by Davis. Edey, that's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Irving. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. The three-pointer off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Looking for their first basket of the game. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, PA, this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Irving against Morant. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The open shot by Thompson. Memphis with a rebound.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Left side, Morant. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Davis. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Clark. Shot clock at 5. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Such a terrific, efficient mid-range shooter. Thompson given space, he takes advantage.
There's a screen. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Irving, that's good.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Jackson with a screen on Davis. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the
dunk! And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Washington. No points so far. To the left side wing. Thompson outside. Over Clark. Thompson, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Timeout called. Memphis. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Now here's Morant. He's got 5. Picked by Aldama. Morant looking for an opening.
And then Morant with the dunk! And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key. Memphis with a rebound.
Oh, it's good! He hit it! Great shot! Unreal!
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Dante Exum. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2 spot.
First personal foul. Get down, fans. On the court is your high spot.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Davis against Morant. Takes a 3. Lively grabs a miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Now Irving. Exum outside. Throws it up high. Got a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Memphis making a switch here. Huff's checked in. Irving against Morant. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 7.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Timeout called. Memphis. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Jackson against Irving. Counted. His 4th bucket in 8 shots. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Jackson for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving with it. Checked by Bagley. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Picked it out of midair. and they're running. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, the play naturally finds Jackson because he's so well positioned. He's right where his team needs him.
And finished off by Davis.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Jackson. Edwards pulls it in.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
They get it back. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Up top, Jackson. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 5 points.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie comes in for Kyrie Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Exum. 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, you have to love the size that Dante Exum attacks the point guard position with. He can see over defenders, passing the ball with great confidence.
The kick out to Williams. Three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Exum. Offensive rebound. Dinwiddie outside. Back to Lively. Edwards looking for an opening. Fires for 3. The putback. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Jackson against Dinwiddie. Jackson with a screen on Dinwiddie. And the dunk by Jackson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Dinwiddie against Jackson. Exum outside. The 3 ball. Memphis with a rebound. Left side Bagley. Inside. Here's Huff. He can't get that one to fall. And here's Edwards outside. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign.
Oh, wow!
That passing ability complements Irving scoring so well.
Grizzlies lead by 4. Outside Morant. Aldama outside. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Aldama's got his first 2 points.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Davis against Morant. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Floats one.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Memphis shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throw is good. And Morant drops them both. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving looking around. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got 13.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Here's Morant, and it's blocked by Davis. Irving with it, guarded by Morant. The three, and that's good. Irving for 3. 16 points for him.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. For the lead. Out to Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Morant. He's got 12. Picked by Aldama. 6 to shoot. Morant with the slam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Irving. Memphis with a rebound. Outside Morant. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. To the middle. Aldama. Outside for Morant. Off the mark there with a 3. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Washington. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Desmond Bane. Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
I think you have to admire the aggressiveness with which P.J. Washington plays every single night.
Outside Morant. Shoots over Davis. And that one's good. Morant's got 6 here in the quarter. For Dallas, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Davis with it, guarded by Morant. Back to Irving. Pass to Gafford. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis with room to shoot. The open J off the mark.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Picked by Aldama. 5 on the clock. Morant elevates at the rim.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Irving with it. He's got 16. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Clark. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Clay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Timeout call. Memphis. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Jackson against Edwards. And it's Jackson on the take, and he gets it to go. Jackson's got 6.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Dinwiddie, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, this is a point guard who can flat get off the floor. Dinwiddie using his vertical to his advantage.
Jackson outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Exum. For the lead. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Mavericks lead by 1. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Dallas on top. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Derek Lively, Edwards out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Dante Exum, and it's Prosper in at the power forward position. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Edey's checked in for Huff. Clark comes in for Bagley. Bain, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Ja Morant in for Jackson. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Irving. Outside Davis.
And how about the defense from Jackson Jr.? Doing just about whatever he can to make shooters uncomfortable.
Left side Davis. Stolen by Bain.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Thompson. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Morant against Davis. Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. Pure from three-point range.
And you know, his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Nice move. Irving. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Ja slices through. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
An electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Irving finds Davis. Back to Irving. And he commits the intentional foul.
Brandon Clark. First personal foul. 13 foul.
Morant against Irving. Outside for Davis. Clock at 4. To the paint. They swipe it.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
And it's Morant off the drive. Jackson, the pass to Bain. Another shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Can you say prime time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Irving against Morant. Irving, no good. Grizzlies lead by 3. Morant, the pass to Bain. Now here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Bain. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Davis, a screen. Again, Irving missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Morant against Irving. Jackson outside. From deep, Bain. Thompson pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 6.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot, and when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Here's Morant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Irving against Bain. Now Morant. Stolen by Gafford.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Edey. Launches it from deep. The shot off that time. And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams in the 3.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Lillard outside. Shoots over Gilgeous Alexander. And the basket by Lillard.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And it's Gilgeous Alexander missing. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Left side Jackson, and the layup's good off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
That one goes. Count it.
Gilgeous Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Giannis inside. Working on Holmgren. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. It's good.
I like when Dort takes charge like this, just seeking out his offense on the drive.
Giannis outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Fires it up. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, that mid-range J usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Right side, Dort. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Let's go. Lopez grabs the board.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time. Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Outside, Dort. 2 minutes. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got his second basket of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Lillard. Back to Kuzma over Williams. Kuzma can't get it to go. The Thunder with the lead. Nobody near Williams. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Jackson against Dort. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, Dort. 17 seconds left to play in the first. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Kuzma. And stolen by Kuzma. Pass break, Milwaukee. Lillard from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 8. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Porter passes to Prince. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Porter kicks to Portis. Prince outside. Just 5 on the clock. Trent passes to Prince. Another miss by Prince.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Dagnall said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. David, he is fearless. Trent can't hit.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. That 3 off the mark. Bucks trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Here's Porter. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Williams finds Williams. From past the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. 1:22 left to play here in the second quarter. Sims, the pass to Portis. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And it's Williams with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Wallace. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Prince wide open. Sims. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Sims has got it all tied up now for Milwaukee.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Mitchell passes to Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Williams taking 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. 2 minutes.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Williams kicks to Mitchell. Williams has a screen for Mitchell. Back to Williams. Prince grabs the miss. Porter looking it over. Fires for 3. And it's Prince. That time on the assist from Porter. Prince has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks. 6 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Williams, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Bobby Portis.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line, and that one falls for Williams. And both free throws good for Williams. Lillard left side, up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Milwaukee on top, up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And the shot goes in. Holmgren's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Thunder. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Lillard attacking. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Here's Williams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
The Thunder with the lead. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Lopez.
That's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. The Thunder with another miss. The Bucks shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Dort against Lillard. It's deflected. outside Williams. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Damian Lillard.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The Thunder shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Bucks trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here he goes, and Lillard throws it down.
Well, he can shoot the 3, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Holmgren against Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Holmgren.
So tough to contain the length of Giannis. When he takes those strides, he's going to make you foul him.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in. Taurean Prince comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Trent's checked in for Jackson. And Porter subbed in for Damian Lillard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
It's Joe on the wing, guarded by Porter. Joe passes to Williams. Here's Joe. Wallace outside. Misses from short range. The Bucks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Down low, inside, Giannis pops it in.
I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Back to Porter, inside. Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Trent outside. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And now, in transition is Wallace. Here we go.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Number 9.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Up top, Porter. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Now, Joe. Still scoreless. It's blocked. Prince against Caruso. Prince can't hit. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Joe. There's the drive. Here's Williams. Milwaukee with the rebound. Now here's Porter. Trent with it. Back to Porter. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Sims, the pass to Prince. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now it's a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
Well, a good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Porter outside. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Bucks lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for Oklahoma City right now, Alex Caruso out there with Williams. Then there's Isaiah Joe. Then it's Williams. And it's Wallace in at the 2. Williams dishes to Wallace. Pass to Joe from outside the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Joe's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lillard outside. Going inside, and then Lillard slams it in.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Outside Williams. On the wing, Wallace, guarded by Jackson. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks leading by 4. Pass to Lillard. The kick out to Lopez. Outside Jackson. Here's Lillard. There's the triple. Rebound by Williams. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 or 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. The shot by Lillard, wide open. That one off the back iron and out. Thunder trailing by 4. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Milwaukee.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Lillard. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside, Dort. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Dort with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Holmgren wide open. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Milwaukee in the lead. Nice move. And Antetokounmpo lays it in.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
And Dort gets it to go.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
That's a 2 from Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams looking around to take the lead. The putback, great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Here's Giannis. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hartenstein with a screen on Kuzma. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Kuzma. They get it again. It's not going to go for it. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Milwaukee. It's stolen by Dort. Inside, here's Holmgren. Back to Dort. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A floater.
That is world class.
I love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Lillard. Looking to end the run. And the Bucks miss again.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Stolen by Jackson. Kuzma kicks to Lillard. Launches it. Off target from downtown. It counts.
You want to win? You need guys like Brook Lopez. That's clutch.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And stolen by Lillard.
And that steal could not have been more important, guys. They had to make a play right then, right there.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down one, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Gilgeous Alexander with it. Dort, White. Oh, and he got it!
Did that beat the buzzer, Kevin?
Yes! Wow. Yes!
Down it goes!
Expect to see from this guard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
Denied by Morant. Up and over Dunn. Clark, the pass to Morant. Back to Clark. To the middle. Here's Edey. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Offensive board. Out to Leonard. Second shot opportunity. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But throw it down! Wow!
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
Allie, thank you.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Here's Harden. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Morant against Harden. And again, it's Ja Morant. Morant's got 9 points.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough seam anytime he takes it inside.
Right side Harden. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Jackson. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Harden can't hit.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Done with a steal. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Memphis leading by 7. And here's Morant outside. It's rebounded by Zubats. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
And this is what Ja Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
On the take, and then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
From deep, Morant. And it's Morant again missing. Clippers trail by 7. Harden with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Harden can't hit. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 6. Clark finds Jackson. Here's the floater. And Harden lays it up and in. Harden's got 10.
Fooled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch. Okay.
Morant against Harden. Pass to Edie. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And another miss by Memphis. Now Zubac, still without a bucket. And it's Harden, that time on the assist by Zubac.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Morant, Ja Morant. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. He was dominant this quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
They've got Marvin Bagley. Vince Williams is out there with Jackson. Then there's Santi Aldama. And it's Huff in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Jackson with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Simmons against Williams. Now here's Simmons. Tight defense on him. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Left side Bagley. Tries again. Huff, the pass to Aldama. Here's Jackson. Picked by Aldama. The three is up. Just 5 on the clock. Hits a three-pointer. Aldama's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Simmons against Bagley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
They had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Clippers trail by 5. It's Simmons with a drive. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Big-time flush from Simmons. You see how powerful he can be.
Jackson surveying the D. Picked by Aldama. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
As a scorer, Simmons' best work comes right at the rim.
Simmons against Jackson. And he drives in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Off. Good. And the Grizzlies lead by 3. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Simmons. Deflected. Jackson against Simmons. Jackson left side. Here's Aldama. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. And now it's a 6-point Grizzly lead. Graham, with money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Grizzlies lead by 4. Jackson outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Simmons against Bagley from 10 feet away. Batum in the post. Outside Bogdanovich. the ball's knocked loose. Just 4 to shoot. Batum, the pass to Coffey. Over Jackson. And that one comes up a bit short. The Grizzlies have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. 50 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Huff. Back to Jackson. Over Simmons. Offensive rebound. Aldama outside. And here is Williams. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Simmons. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Here's Huff. Eubanks defending. Back to Bagley. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Huff. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Memphis with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please have your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan courtside.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. 7-point differential. Down low. Off with the layup. Memphis has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Ja slices through. Morant with the slam!
A great score. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
Memphis shooting their first free throw of the game here. Clippers trail by 10.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
And here's Morant outside. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Edie. He's guarded by Zubac.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Harden. There's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Jackson with a screen on Harden. And here's Morant outside. Rebounded by Dunn. Clippers trail by 11. Goes up on the baseline. Harden can't hit. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And he comes up with a bucket.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Harden against Morant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The free throw drops for Morant.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Harden against Clark, and the bucket is good. Harden's got 22.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Done. Shot is good.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Morant looking around. Here he goes. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. James Harden picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And he's good on the second. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A line change here for Memphis. There's 1:17 left in the third. Simmons, no good.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Aldama outside. To the inside. Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Bogdanovic. Hits the trifecta. Bogdanovic has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
When Bogdan is set in the corner, feed him. He loves those shots. Can make him in his sleep.
Out to Bagley. Out to the right wing. Here's Huff. Off target from outside. And so it's Bogdanovic with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Down by 12. The kick out to Simmons. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
How about that? Simmons stays strong and gets the and-one chance.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Memphis leading by 10. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Simmons against Jackson. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Releases. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Grizzlies out in front. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Santi Aldama out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Jackson, then it's Williams, and it's Huff in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitution on the court.
Moran against Harden. Outside Bain. Back to Moran. All sorts of time. It's good. Morant's got 32 points in the game.
We see a lot of this. Morant being aggressive.
Harden drives in. Unable to get that one. Good D by Clark. Grizzlies lead by 12. Outside Moran. Look at Moran working the paint. Nice.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Harden misses. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. It's Jackson, high post. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Misses from short range. Memphis has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Here's Morant. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Bane. No good with the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's the teardrop. Shot by Leonard, no good. Grizzlies lead by 14. Morant into the lane. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Done outside. Outside for Harden. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Morant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition...
Oh, my gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. Here's Harden, and there's the drive, and Harden with the slam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
And there's a pick. Outside Bane. Here's Clark. Tipped, and they recover it. 4 on the clock. Second chance effort. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Clark.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Yeah, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Second personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Edey.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. It's a 16-point game. Done outside. It's Powell on the wing. Memphis with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And here's Morant. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Shoots. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Timeout.
Morant's got 41.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ja Morant.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance.